ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome to the Idfc First Bank Mca Bkc Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground out here in Sion. The teams that are going to be colliding this evening are the Prachi Diamond Strikers and the Scottish Social Scorchers. I have the two captains with me, Mr. Deepak Modgill from Spotlight Social Scorchers. I have Mr. Deepak Modgill who's going to be doing the calling, and Ojas Mehta will be spinning the coin. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Ojas Mehta, you won the toss. What do you want to do?
We'll be fielding first.
Your reasons for that?
I'm expecting some dew to, come onto the wicket later on, and then it gets difficult for the spinners to grip the ball also. So we'll try and make use of that, the dry conditions, and then see whatever score they put on the board, we'll try and chase it.
Any changes in your lineup from the last match?
It's 15 to play. All 11 can bat and 11 can bowl. So, we're playing all of them who are there.
All the very best.
Thank you.
What would you have done?
Same, actually, the dew plays a very big factor. So, first of all, Ojas, it's a privilege standing next to you, getting a toss done. So, thank you very much for that. You are the one who actually makes this league look much more glamorous than it should be. Thank you very much for that. Anyway, yeah, so that is what we're doing.
How much do you want to restrict them down to?
We are batting actually. Yeah, so I just want to score as many as possible. Just should be one run more than what they can chase.
Any changes in your lineup from the last match?
Lucky, I'll just tell you this format is a very inclusive members format. So as many as there who are there on the field will be there playing all the field also.
All the very best.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So, well, the news from the centre is that the Prachi Diamond Strikers have won the toss and they've elected to field first.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Season 3. We're in match number 4. The Spotlight Social Scorchers taking on the Prachi Diamond Strikers. It was the Prachi Diamond Strikers. They won the toss, elected to field first. Here we are. The first over has been bowled by Vinod Muthukumar, and the Spotlight Social Scorchers are 5 for no loss. Veer Alameen, the bowler, bowls his first ball down the leg side. Valiant effort by the wicketkeeper, but even he could not stop it. That's how wide that ball was bowled. Can happen with the new ball. Can take some time for you to get control of it. You need a lot of practice bowling with the new ball, particularly if you are a medium pacer. Anish Vijaykar, one of the best batsmen you'll see on display. Quality timer of the cricket ball. Let's see how he starts off here. Extra bounce defeating him on that occasion. Well bowled, Viral. Good comeback after having bowled that wide. This is going to be one interesting match because the Prachi Diamond Strikers have lost their first match, so they'd be looking to make amends here. Drives, finds cover. I think it was the captain himself who did the fielding. Okay, he's been given out, is it? Alright, so he falls short of his ground here. Mr. Deepak Modgil, the captain of the Spotlight Social Scorchers. It was Ojas Mehta, the fieldsman out there, who got this run out. Top stuff from Ojas Mehta. Gets a wicket straight away. This time in the form of a run out. Sends the captain, his counterpart, Mr. Deepak Modgil, back to the pavilion. Not the best of starts for Spotlight Social Scorchers. 3 balls to go in the second over. 10 for 1 are the men in yellow. Okay, here we go. Glided away. Short third man tidies up, but they'll pick up a single here. Anish calls him through for the single. Drives. There is a man in the deep though. Will be a single. Well bowled. Keeping it tight here, Viral Amin. Yes, the first ball went for runs, but he's kept it tight thereafter. Only 2 runs coming off the bat and a successful over for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. 12 for 1 after 2 are the men in yellow. Lovely shot that time round for Manish Vijayakar. Short ball, and he has pulled it beautifully in the end. Does not bat with a helmet. The hat's good enough for him. Had no hesitations in going for the pull that time round. Played it in the air deliberately. There was a man out there, but he was more towards behind square. He hit it in front of square. Lovely shot to start the over. Cuts. Was there a chance? Fieldsman at cover point has probably put down one here. Let's check it out on the replay. Let's see if we can go slow here. Oh yes, it did carry to him. A chance goes a-begging. It could have been the big fish, Anish Vijayakar. But he lives to fight another day. And a fine shot here over a cover. Should pick up a couple. Abhishek Zaveri, the batsman there. Opening his arms. Getting a couple runs under his belt. Boundary. Well done. Full toss put away by Abhishek Zaveri. Can I see the replay once more, please? Yeah, we'll just get this quickly in. Was a no ball signal, so this is a free hit. Will be a single here. Good comeback from Vinod Muthukumar. Now Anish Vijayakar. Conceding just a run on the no ball was seriously a good comeback by Vinod, because the batsman had the license to kill, but he was unable to get it off. Anish should pick up a single here. 3 overs have been bowled. 26 for 1 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Kamal Punwani it will be. On the pads, worked away for a single. Anish is looking good here. These are ominous signs for the Prachi strikers. Goes over the top. I think he's connected well enough. It's gone all the way for 6. Terrific strike. This time it is Abhishek Zaveri who is joined in the party. Oh yes, he got hold of that really well. The timing was stupendous. Well done, Abhishek Zaveri. We're in the power play, so the batsmen are wary of that. They want to take advantage of the same. Boundary hitting is comparatively a lot more easier in the power play because you're allowed only 2 fieldsmen outside the 30-yard circle. Goes big again. This time straight downtown, all the way for 6 again. He's clearing the ropes comfortably here. Consecutive maximums coming from the bat of Abhishek Zaveri. He's quickly moved on to 20 of just 7 balls. Kamal Punwani coming under the pump here. Magnificent hit. That one came out of the screws. He is in the zone, is Abhishek Zaveri here. Kamal Punwani would be wondering where exactly he needs to bowl to Abhishek Zaveri because he stonked him for a couple of 6s. This time straight to mid-off. Much better delivery. Given respect by Abhishek Zaveri. They've gotten off to a very good start here. Spotlight Social Scorchers. Goes towards deep square leg. Will only be a single. Outside the line of the off stump, looking to cut. Unable to put bat to ball that time round. Anish Vijaykar. 4 overs have been bowled. 40 for 1 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है।
Keyur Shah into the attack. Outside edge. Just eludes backward point. They come back for the second here. Wanted to go straight. Only managed the outside edge that time. Luckily for Abhishek Zaveri, it did not go to hand. Sent back by Anish. Right decision. Ojas was on the ball quickly. He's already managed a run out. The last thing you want is 2 in 2 for him. Will be a single. Brings Anish Vijayakar on strike. So far so good for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Yes, they lost their captain early, but these two have steadied the ship somewhat. Abhishek Zaveri going all guns blazing, getting a couple of sixes under his belt. Anish, as we know, he'll take his time initially, but he can catch up on his strike rate at any time. Very free-flowing batsman. Very sweet timer of the cricket ball. Now that you're seeing him 10 or 15, if he stays in there for another 15-20 minutes, it will be the other way round. Straight to backward point that time. Drives, finds the man at mid-off. Could not get the gap this time around, Anish Vijayakar. He wanted to go in between mid-off and cover. All he managed to do is spoon a catch to mid-off. Did not get the elevation. I think he wanted to go over the top of mid-off there. So Anish Vijayakar walking back to the pavilion for just 10 runs. And the Spotlight Social Scorchers lose their second, with the score reading 43 with a ball to come in the 5th. Neeraj Bajaj it's going to be on strike. Well bowled. That's the line you want to bowl to right-handers in particular. 5 overs have been bowled. 43 for 2 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Okay, we'll have to wait and watch on the replay what happened exactly there. Cut away, found the gap. Once it beat cover point, it was in the 30-yard circle. There was 4 written all over it. Good shot from Abhishek Zaveri. He's quickly moved on to 28 of just 13 balls. He is timing it beautifully here. This is the last over of the power play. Down the leg side will be called a wide by the umpire. The wicket keeper thought that he heard something. And then the bowler Veer Amin went up after seeing the wicket keeper. But there was nothing really. Well bowled, Viral, very well bowled. Will be a single to Abhishek. Brings Neeraj Bajaj on strike. He's just walked there to the crease. Yet to get off the mark. Off the back foot, no run there. Veer Amin opting to bowl the line in and on around the off stump, which is the way forward for a medium pacer. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Just losing the line, Veer Amin there. They're going at a run rate of 9.09, which is a very healthy run rate. I think he's put it down. Backward point, had an opportunity. We'll get to see that on the replay for sure. This is what happened. We'll have to slow it down here. Yes, it was an opportunity. Gets a life here, does Neeraj Bajaj. Single to Abhishek Zaveri. Neeraj Bajaj would have been out on a golden duck had the fieldsman have taken that catch. Prachi Diamond Strikers, they're known for their fielding, but a couple of goof-ups already in the field. Power play done and dusted with ya. 53 for 2 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Ashray Rao. Abhishek Zaveri. Have to wait for the umpire signal on this one. Did it come off bat? Okay, he's coming back for the second here. Will complete it in the end. Runs given may have come off the outside edge then. Strikes back with Abhishek Zaveri. 31 of just 21 balls. He is doing a phenomenal job for his side. Will be only a single. Prachi Diamond Strikers. They won the toss. Had no hesitations. They wanted to field first. So did the Spotlight Social Scorchers. They wanted to field as well. Both captains reckoning that they will be due later on, and it gets a little better to bat on. Never easy bowling with a wet ball either. So those things play on your mind. You want to chase, but sometimes it can be a blessing in disguise, because yesterday we seen that 186 runs were put up in the first innings. That would be close, but he's made his ground, I feel, even if it was a direct hit. Good running from Abhishek Zaveri there. Was in the danger zone. Running towards the danger end, but makes his ground. He wants a change in bat apparently. Match in the balance at the moment. 64 with a couple of balls to come in the ninth. They pull things back here a tad, have the Prachi Strikers. Goes big. Connects very well. Another maximum for Abhishek Zaveri. He has been dealing in sixes today. It took some time coming. Things were going on a little quietly, but opening his shoulders here and depositing that ball over long gone. Tossed up again. This time goes through cover. Will find the boundary. No. There is a man at deep extra cover, which is very seldom seen of an off spinner. Interesting field. 9 overs have been bowled. 71 for 2 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
We'll have to take a look at this once again. Ojo Smith and the captain, leg spinner. Abhishek Zaveri goes over long off here. That is some shot, mind you. And he's cleared the ropes comfortably there. Abhishek Zaveri is quickly moved on to 41. Four sixes for Abhishek Zaveri already. He is enjoying batting out there. Might need a new ball here. Let's hope they get the match ball itself. Yeah, he has the ball in hand. But this is quality ball striking from Abhishek Zaveri. He is taking on the spinners here. And he's doing it nonchalantly at the moment. Ojas Mehta opting to come around the wicket now. This is going to be an interesting line of attack. Let's see if Abhishek Zaveri takes him on here, because the leg before wicket is gone out of the equation. Now that he's coming around the wicket. Ojas Mehta to Abhishek Zaveri. They're looking to attack him. Well bowled Ojas Mehta. Extracting some turn there. That one turned square. But Abhishek was going for it. Either ways, he is looking to take on Ojas Mehta here. This is going to be one interesting contest. Gently played down towards short fine leg for a single. Now strikes with Neeraj Bajaj. Just with the way Abhishek Zaveri is batting, it's taking off all the pressure from Neeraj Bajaj. Tossed up. Well bowled Ojas. He thought he had his man for once. But that ball just surpassed the stumps. There you go. Clean take. A ball to come in the 10th, right. Abhishek Zaveri facing a batting on 48 of just 28 balls. Can he get his half century here itself? Okay, gets a single. Cheeky little dab to backward point. Ends the 10th. Halfway through the innings, 80 for 2 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक।
Well bowled. Kayur Shah beating him comprehensively there. The wicketkeeper is appealing. The bowler's convinced that he has his man. What's happened there? Has it come off bat? Let's take a closer look at this one. Hard to tell. Abhishek Zaveri came in the way, so it's difficult to see as to what happened there. They're appealing for caught behind. Both the umpires have gotten together. Never know. Might come up to the third umpire. Yes, let's come up to the third umpire. Whether it's carried or no. The question is whether the ball has carried to the wicketkeeper. There has been some bat for sure. Our third umpire, Mr. Amit Dhiravani, taking a look at what's happened here. Okay, the ball has carried cleanly. The third umpire has given his decision and Neeraj Bajaj having to walk here. Third wicket down for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Well bowled Kayur Shah. Gets his man Neeraj Bajaj. Gone for 9 of 14. As Fardeen Malbarwala is walking into bat at number 5.
यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Right, Fardeen facing up. Keyur Shah the bowler. Okay, he has slammed that down to long off. Will be a single. Fardeen opened in the last match, this time being asked to bat at number 5. They have way too many openers to the Spotlight Social Scorchers, so it's always challenging which batsman will bat at what number. But Abhishek Zaveri is doing well out there in the middle. They would hope for him to continue. On the other hand, the Prachi Diamond strikers know that if they can get Abhishek Zaveri here, it can turn the match on its head. Abhishek Zaveri batting on exactly 50 of just 31 balls. Good batting. Played with gently soft hands so that he could pick up a single to Ojas, who was standing on the 30-yard circle. 11 overs have been bowled. 83 for 3 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have success.
Aniruddha Bhosle into the attack for the first time, bowling the 12th. Abhishek Zaveri facing up, will be a wide. Spotlight Social Scorchers would be very happy that Abhishek Zaveri is still batting out there. 51 of 34. It's because of him that the scoreboard looks pretty for the men in yellow. He's gone through the onside this time. There is deep square leg out there, so will only be a single. Brings Fardeen Malbarwala on strike. He's got an outside edge. It's been taken. Poor shot from Fardeen Malbarwala. His role was to be the supporting role to Abhishek Zaveri, but he's lost his wicket here. Looking to go on the onside. Completely mistiming it. and a simple catch. Kunal Bhatia taking a simple catch in the end. Well done to the Prachi Diamond Strikers. They've gotten their 4th wicket here. Spotlight Social Scorchers 85 for 4 with 2 overs to come in the 12th. 2 balls rather to come in the 12th.
Successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई,
Tapan Bhatt batting at number 6. Aniruddha Bhosle has bowled a terrific over here. He's given away a couple of runs but has picked up a big wicket, and that of Fardeen Malbarwala. Fardeen can be dangerous towards the end. Will get a single here. Well, Tapan Bhatt gets off the mark as well. 12 overs have been bowled. 86 for 4 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
हर महीने पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all
Okay, he's gone big here as Abhishek Zaveri, and this has gone all the way for 6. It's cleared the ground comfortably. This is some hitting from Abhishek Zaveri. Time and time again he pulls out his sword. He got hold of this really well. This is the 5th 6 from Abhishek Zaveri. He is taking a liking here to the bowling of Keyur Shah.
all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Shah outside the line of the off stump, played away down to third man for a single. Played away gently for a single on the onside. Right, Spotlight Social Scorchers are getting closer to 100 here. We're in the 13th over. These are good signs for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Don't forget they bat deep, so they have a long, huge batting lineup. One would expect them to get to 160 here. Anything beyond that will be a bonus. But this man, Abhishek Zaveri, can turn things around in a matter of a few seconds. He's batting on 59 of just 37 balls. Just goes to show you how well he has played. I think he's going to go here. Tapan Bhatt is very disappointed with himself. He wanted the run, Tapan. Got to the halfway of the pitch and then was sent back. Sold him a dummy really there. There was no single in there. Well done to Keyur Shah for having the presence of mind to not only get to the ball but to underarm the throw. Tapan Bhatt goes and we have Amit Kohli, who's going to be replacing him. Another fine batsman, batting at number 7. 95 for 5 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers with a ball to come in the 13th.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई
He's gone big again as Abhishek Zaveri clears the ropes once again comfortably in the end. 6-6 for Abhishek Zaveri. Well. The boundaries are too small for him. Superb on drive. Got the elevation, got the distance. Long gone was a mere spectator at the end of it all. 13 overs have been bowled, 102 for 5 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
हर महीने पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Amit Kohli facing up. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal on this one. Amit's run quickly for the first. They'll settle down for the single. Leg buys is the signal, rightly so. Strikes back with Abhishek Zaveri. Abhishek Zaveri has taken big hitting to another level altogether this evening. He is timing the ball superbly. He's gone for another one, but he hasn't timed this one. The wicketkeeper will not be able to take the catch. Abhishek Zaveri lives to fight another day. This can prove to be very costly for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. It was always the wicketkeeper's catch, but he did not end up taking it. It fell just beside his gloves by the looks of it. These are ominous signs for the Prachi Strikers, because Abhishek is looking to go big here, and he's doing that consistently. A miss hit, but he still survives. Now I'm waiting to see his tactics against Aniruddha Bhosle. Never easy taking these catches under lights, so the benefit of the doubt can be given to the wicketkeeper, but having the gloves in hand, he would be disappointed that he could not take it. This time Abhishek Zaveri sends Amit Kohli back, does not bother to take the single in the same vein that Tapan Bhatt got out. 14 overs have been bowled, 107 for 5 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली।
Kamal Punwani to Amit Kohli. Could not find the gap there, Amit. You can expect Amit Kohli to stand well with Abhishek Zaveri here. It's not easy to dislodge him. He's played some fine innings in the past. He's come good more often than not whenever I've seen him. Abhishek Zaveri just needs some support from the other end. He wants somebody to stand with him. He will deliver. It's been that kind of an evening for Abhishek Zaveri. He's been only dealing in sixes at the moment. Abhishek Zaveri facing up. Kamal Punwani, the bowler. Kamal's into his second over. Short ball. Goes down the ground. Strangely, he hasn't ran the single here. I think he's targeting Kamal Punwani here. He has something up his sleeve here. Abhishek Zaveri. He's written it on a telegram that he wants to go big. He's mistimed this one. This time, short third man, drops it. Abhishek Zaveri gets another life. This is not good signs for the Prachi strikers diamonds. He has put down a sitter here. This can come back to haunt the men in orange. Amit Kohli now facing up. Cut away in the gap. Should go to the boundary. Well played, Amit Kohli. Riding the bounce beautifully there, using whatever little pace there was on offer. Found the gap beautifully between backward point and short third man. This is quality batting from Amit Kohli. Once again squeezes it through. Bit of a misfield by backward point. They're coming back for the second there. 6 runs coming of the last 2 balls. 8 runs coming of the over. 15 overs have been bowled. 115 for 5 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Ojas Mehta opting to come around the wicket to Amit Kohli. Goes down the ground as Amit for a single. Will find long off here. Amit's coming up for the second here. This could be curtains. I think Amit's going to be run out here. No, he makes his ground. Comedy of errors, literally. Amit wanted to come back for the second. He wasn't ready at first. Abhishek Zaveri. Ojas Mehta not able to take the ball cleanly that time. And Amit Kohli survives. Couple of runs here added to the total for the men in yellow. Long off has some work to do here, but deep extra will come around and keep it down to a single. Flicked away. Ball's running away. Long on will tidy up and keep it down to a single. Abhishek Zaveri wants the strike here. He's gone big. How well has he connected this one? It's gone for 6. 7th 6 for Abhishek Zaveri. He's been dealing in 6s all innings so far. It was pretty much written on a telegram that he's going to take on Ojas Mehta. Ojas tossing this one up, taking the gamble. This time round it is Abhishek Zaveri who comes on top. "16 overs have been bowled, 128 for 5 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers."
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Alright, Kamal Punwani. Someone's going to be run out here. I think it's Amit Kohli. What happened there? We'll check it out on the replay. Amit pushing it off the back foot. Both wanted the single for once and then realized midway that there wasn't one. And Amit Kohli having to depart run out here. So the score remains the same with 5 balls to come in the 17th.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है?
Kamal Punwani continuing. He'll find the boundary, or will Amit Nair? First ball gets off the mark in style. Beg your pardon, it was Abhishek Zaveri who got that boundary through. Moves on to 81 of just 49 balls, does Abhishek Zaveri. Needs to just stay out there. He's gone big, but long off, will take it on the bounce. That time could not time the ball well. Abhishek Zaveri was too full to go over the top. Luckily for him, that did not go to hand. Now Amit Nair on strike, facing up to Kamal Punwani. Well bowled, Kamal. He has dragged that from well outside the line of the off stump, and very good fielding by the fieldsman in the deep. Stopped a certain boundary. Let's take a look at this piece of fielding once again. Yeah, well done. Stuck out his left palm and the ball stuck in it. Will be a single to complete the 17th. 136 for 6 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves.
Keyur Shah to bowl out here. Picks up a single. Amit Nair off the first ball itself. Brings the hard-hitting Abhishek Zaveri on strike. He is not going to hold back now. He has the license to kill. 82 of 50. It's been a phenomenal innings so far. Yes, he's gotten a couple of lives, but he's making them count here. Goes over the top, Abhishek Zaveri, but how well has he timed that? This time takes the catch, Ojas Mehta. Well done. And a very good knock from Abhishek Zaveri comes to an end. Very well played, Abhishek. He has played one of the best knocks in the tournament. 84 coming of just 51 balls. This time the catch has been taken, and who better than the captain of the Prachi Diamond Strikers taking that catch. Spotlight Social Scorchers 139 for 7 now with 3 balls to come in the 18th. Kyan Barucha, the new batsman. They should come back for the second. No, they decide against it. Different role for Kyan. He's used to opening the batting. Batting at number 9 here. Waiting to see how he fares. 140 up for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Well bowled. Abhishek Zaveri's wicket clearly means that the Spotlight Social Scorchers might fall short of 15-20 runs. If he was out there, it would make a big difference to them. But here they have two new batsmen at the crease. Amit Nair will pick up a single here. They need big hitting. 18 overs have been bowled. 141 for 7 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers.
For companies across industries. 2015 certified. CE and API have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी
Kamal Punwani bowling his last, being entrusted with the responsibility to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Who is it going to be to get the boundaries here? Kyan Barucha has the license to go big. Only 10 balls left in the innings. Goes down the ground towards long on. He's come back for the second here. Good running, very good running. Kyan will make his ground. Quality running from the duo. There is deep extra cover. Kyan's come back for the second. Send back, run out. I think he's been run out a couple of times in the tournament already. Has Kyan Barucha. There was a bit of a mix-up as to who is going to come back. Kyan was already ready, but was sent back at the last minute by Amit Nair. He has to depart for 3. Kyan Barucha 4 of 3 balls, walking back. 8th wicket down for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. 145 on the board. A couple of balls to go in the 19th.
आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Pulled away down towards deep mid wicket. They'll get a couple of runs here. Amit Nair moves on to 8 with those couple of runs. A ball now to come in the penultimate over. Amit Nair facing up. Okay, he's gone big here on the onside, but how far has this ball gone? It's gone all the way for 6. Lovely shot from Amit Nair. They needed this boundary, did the Spotlight Social Scorchers, and they've gotten it on the last ball of the over, making room for himself. Bowler Kamal Punwani following him, but he went through with a shot. 19 overs have been bowled. 153 for 8 are the Spotlight Social Scorchers with 1 over to come.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have successfully
All right. Off spinning here, Ojas Mehta to the left-handed. Aryan Bhatia will be a single of the first ball. They should eye at least 10 runs here on a minimum. 5 balls to go. They're batting in 154. One would expect them to get 7 to 10 runs from here, which will help them get to the target that they were looking at one point in time. Now we'll be bowling leg spin to the right-handed Amit Nair. I think he's cleaned him up here. Well bowled, Ojas, giving it some air. Some turn off the pitch. Too early into his shot was Amit Nair here. This is what happened. Going for the old slog over mid-wicket. Only managed to miss the ball. 9th wicket down here for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. 154 with 4 balls to come in the final over of the innings.
retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है
This time goes in the batsman's favour. The umpire reckons he's made his ground. No, he's coming up to the television umpire. We're going to see umpire Amit Dhirwani in action. This will take some time. Alright. Not out was the call eventually by the third umpire. Umpire Amit Dhirwani had a long look at it and finally ruled in favour of the batsman. He made his ground. Last ball of the innings. Steps out, misses the ball completely. They're bowled out for 154 here. Are the Spotlight Social Scorchers on the last ball of the innings. Stepping out, Jiten Manji. Wanting to go over the top of long on, more towards mid-wicket, just misses the ball completely. Well done to the Prachi Diamond Strikers. They pull things back in their favour. They were looking good for 170, 180 Spotlight at one point in time, but they've unfolded here on 154. This is what happened. The Prachi Diamond Strikers, they won the toss, elected to field first. Abhishek Zaveri top scoring with 84 of just 52 balls. Well played to him. But Amit Nair was the second best, 14 of 11. Not much to talk about in the batting order other than Abhishek Zaveri. In the bowling department, Vinod Muthukumar bowled a couple of overs, a tad expensive, 19. Kamal Punwani as well proved to be a bit expensive in his 4 overs, went for 42. But it was the Spotlight Social Scorchers who unfolded, were bowled out on the last ball of the innings for 154. So the target for the Prachi Diamond Strikers, 155. We'll get you live action soon, within 10 minutes from now. Stay tuned in. Thank you.
3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Alright, so the chase is about to get underway. Kalp Parekh facing up to Neeraj Bajaj. Right up there in the block hole. Good start for Kalp. Neeraj rather. This ground under lights is a picturesque venue. Beautiful ground, lovely setting. The IDFC First Bank Mca Bkc Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to live from the Somaya Cricket Ground. Well bowled again there by Neeraj Bajaj. Kalp Parekh defending that one tentatively. Very surprisingly, the captain Ojas Mehta holding himself back. Usually only loves opening. Leg byes might be the signal here. Let's wait and watch. Yes, leg byes given. Mihir Verma on strike. Beaten. Very well bowled Neeraj Bajaj. Straight away looking for the big one there. Mihir Verma. Straight to cover that time. Deepak Modgal doing the fielding. This is a good start for Neeraj Bajaj so far. They've only conceded a run so far. Off the back foot, cover point. Doing a decent job. Single of the last ball, 2 for no loss are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Inside edge. Luckily for Mihir Verma, that did not go onto the stumps. Now Kalp Parekh on strike. Kalp is yet to get off the mark. Prachi Diamond Strikers. They need 155. That's the target for them. It's not a big, huge target. It is pretty manageable. All they need is a good, decent start here. Looking to cut, unable to put back to ball there, Kalparik. The hero with the bat, Abhishek Zaveri, now has ball in hand. Okay, he's gone big, yes, Kalparik, but how far has this ball gone? It's gone for 4. Lovely shot from Kalp. Was floated outside the line of the off stump. And he did not need a second invitation, did Kalparik. Parks it to the boundary. Gets off the mark in style. One can expect both these batsmen to try and target the power play, because you want to minimize the runs going ahead. Power play is a great platform for you to get some boundaries under your belt, get your team to a good start, make life easier thereafter. If you don't have a good power play, it puts a lot of pressure on you thereafter, because the boundaries aren't easy to find, because there'll be 5 fieldsmen outside the 30-yard circle. So it's always a challenge to get boundaries. At this time, when there are only 2 fieldsmen outside the line of the 30-yard circle, it's relatively simpler to get those boundaries. Off the back foot into the offside. He'll pick up a single here, will Mihir Verma. Good fielding there by Anish Vijaykar. 2 overs have been bowled. 9 for no loss are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution.
Neeraj Bajaj continuing. And now the dot ball. They're building some good pressure here. Are the Spotlight Social Scorchers. Creamed away through cover. They're running the first one hard. I think the ball will win the race. Yes, it's gone to the boundary. Good shot, very good shot for Mihir Verma on the up. Standing tall. Wonderful timing. The placement was splendid as well. Ball finds the ropes. This is exactly what they want to the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Mihir Barma moving on to 7 now. He's got hold of this. This will go for 4 over mid-wicket. Top shot for Mihir Verma. Consecutive boundaries coming for the big man. This was a quality strike. Coming in, using his feet and going over the top in the vacant square leg region. This is the kind of intensity you want to see from the men in orange. They've lost their first match. They're trying to make amends for the same. What a match that was. The first match of the tournament. Marshall Royals versus the Prachi Diamond Strikers. 143 is what they managed to the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Marshalls in return also managed exactly 143. The match ended up in a tie. It took a super over to decide the fate of that match. They'll pick up a single here. And that time the Prachi Diamond Strikers could not chase down 19 in 1 over. But today they have a great chance to get across the finishing line because the score is not a very big one. Yes, it's going to take some good sensible batting from here to get to the score. By no means are the Spotlight Social Scorchers out of this game. A wicket or two and suddenly things change around, particularly when you're chasing. Chases depend a lot on partnerships. Even when you're batting first, it's partnerships that do a good for you. You need to build partnerships as a batting unit. Out! Direct hit! Aryan coming up with a top throw here. He had given up halfway through the pitch. Kalp Parekh will have to walk back. And in walks their captain, Ojas Mehta. 3 overs have been bowled. 18 for 1 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई
Ojas Mehta, first ball. I think he's cleared the boundary and comfortably done so in the end. Top hit from one of the finest batsmen you'll always see. Ojas Mehta choosing to walk up to Abhishek Zaveri and tonking him over long on. That is some shot, mind you, particularly when he's just walked into bat. Just goes to show you the confidence with which he bats. The ability to take on the bowling is really phenomenal from him. Alright, Kyan Barucha, the wicketkeeper, will come up to the stumps here. Swept. Swept for 4. No one out there in the deep at square leg. He is turning it on here, is Ojas Mehta, who says he's just walked out there to bat. He's been set from the dressing room itself, employing the sweep. Sweep is one of the best shots that he has in his repertoire. More often than not, loves to sweep the spinners. This time taking on the medium pacer Abhishek Zaveri. 10 runs coming of the first 2 balls of the over. Abhishek Zaveri under the pump, getting a taste of his own medicine so far. This time employing the pladdle sweep. This time there is a man out there in the deep at square leg, so will only be a single. 11 runs have come of the first 3 balls. Mihir Verma facing up. Right up there. Very well bowled there by Abhishek Zaveri. He's getting some movement in the air. Played away on the onside. Should pick up a single. Right. A ball to come now in the 4th. Ojas Mehta on strike. 12 runs have come off the over so far. Where will Ojas go here? Attempting the paddle. Kyan Barucha misses the ball. This will go for 4. The umpire will signal buys here. There it is. Will go down in Kyan Barucha's books as a boundary. Conceded. He expected Ojas to connect Kyan, but Ojas did not connect, and Barucha was in no position to take the ball there. You can give him the benefit of the doubt because he is not a regular wicketkeeper. In between, 4 overs have been bowled. 34 for 1 are the Prachi Diamond strikers.
हर महीने पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Will be a single to Mihir Verma there. Neeraj Bajaj continuing, bowling his third. Ojas Mehta facing up. Cut away. Will be a single. Fieldsman, I think, was Abhishek Zaveri who did the fielding there. Now Mihir Verma on strike. Goes over the top. Long off. Has put it down, Amit Kohli. Mihir Verma lives to fight another day. This is catches win you matches. So you got to be wary of that. You want to win a match, don't you? Abhishek Zaveri was dropped a couple of times. He went on to make 84. That's why the spotlight have 154 on the board. Now they've dropped Mihir Verma. This can come back to haunt them. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. 4 more runs. 5 runs will be added to the total of the Prachi Strikers Diamonds. Oh, just doing well there to miss the ball. Cuts in the air, eludes the fieldsman, just about, will go for 4. Luckily for Ojas, that did not go to hand. He wanted to hit that more towards cover, but a thickish outside edge gave him the boundary. To be fair, he was always looking to go over the top of the fieldsman. Does well on that occasion, does Ojas Mehta. Couple of balls now to go in the 5th. Straight back to the bowler. They're on course here are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. They've gotten off to a good start. They've lost Mca in the form of a run out, but other than that, they've done pretty well. Or just flicking that one down towards square leg. He'll come back for the second. Good running. Couple to complete the 5th. 48 for 1 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
Very well bowled there from Abhishek Zaveri. Curving it away from the right-handed Mihir Verma. Mihir batting on a run ball 15 here. Has been beaten on a few occasions. His captain Ojas Mehta batting on 18 of just 8, so he's gotten off to a flying start. Okay, he's gone over the top. I don't think he's timed this. Will be dropped in the deep there. Completely misjudged the catch. He'll get a couple of runs though. The 50 coming up for the Prachi Diamond Strikers in the 6th over. Current run rate 9.38, very healthy. Required run rate is only 7.16. Just goes to show you that the Prachi Diamond Strikers at the moment are completely in the game. They have a great opportunity to chase this down. Outside edge. Short third man is literally behind the wicketkeeper, so will only be a single. He's covering up for Kyan Barucha as well, who's standing up to the stumps. Ojas Mehta facing up. There goes OG. Well run, will be a single. For once they were thinking about coming back for the second on the overthrow, but decided against it. Oh, he's gone over the top again. Let's see where this ball will end up. Ends up in the hands of a fieldsman at long gone. Amit Nayyar taking a smart catch down at long gone. So Mihir Verma's innings comes to an end. Played a similar shot in the over itself, and that time was lucky that it eluded the fieldsman, but this time has to walk back for his 18 of 19 balls. And the Prachi Diamond Strikers have lost their second at the score of 52 with a ball to come in the power play.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए।
Viral Amin to face the last ball of the over. Straight back to him. So the power play done and dusted with here. 52 for 2 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं बल्कि हर महीने और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने पता है कौन है आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ अभी जुड़ जाइए ना आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Ojas Mehta facing up to the left arm spinner Bhaumik Vaidya. Running the first one hard, will settle down for the single. Good work by the fieldsman in the deep, coming onto the ball pretty quickly. Viral Amin will be on strike. (102) required of 83, very possible. Tumbling stop by Deepak Modgal, took the pace off the ball, but they'll get a single. Strikes with Ojas Mehta now. Crashed off the back foot. There is a man at deep extra cover. Will only be a single. Brings Viral Amin back on strike. This is the IDFC First Bank BKC MCA Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground. Just touching Somaya Hospital. Well bowled Bhaumik. Going on the back foot to a ball that he should have been forward. down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Swept. I think he's got some glove there. Yes, he's been given. Viral Amin will have to walk back here. He's disappointed with the decision, but when I seen it live, I felt that he got some bat to it. Let's check it out again on the replay. Yes, he's got a glove. Good catch from Mca Bkc. Takes a smart catch in the end as the wicket keeper. Founder of Bayside, Mca Bkc, would be very happy that he's caught one down the leg side. Gives his side a wicket. 56 for 3 with the ball to come in the 7th are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele
कभी
Deepak Modgil, the off spinner, captain of the Spotlight Social Scorchers, looking to play the ramp. Will be a single. Brings Ojas Mehta on strike. Skipper to skipper. Glided away to backward point. Will be a single. Went to the right of backward point. Cut away. Was slightly in the air. I don't think it is carried to Anish Vijaykar, standing at backward point. Prachi Diamond Strikers, still they have their captain out there, Ojas Mehta. These runs shouldn't be difficult to get, but he needs somebody to stay with him here, Ojas Mehta. Can Sumiran Mehta be that man? Chance. Mid wicket takes it. Ojas Mehta will have to walk back here. Big wicket here for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. At a time when it was Ojas Mehta who could have delivered, he's having to walk back to the sheds. This is very good news for the Spotlight Social Scorchers. On the other hand, the Prachi Diamond Strikers know that they have a lot of work ahead of themselves now. Fourth wicket down at the score of 62 after the end of 8 overs. The Prachi Diamond Strikers.
आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार। छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
It will be Bhaumik Vaidya continuing. That's what they need. Keep chipping away at the singles. Need to play yourself in here. They're in desperate need of a partnership here. are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. They cannot afford to lose any more wickets. Sumiran Mehta and Ashray Rao have to find a way to get runs here for their side. Well bowled Bhaumik, giving the ball some air in the good length area. Not the easiest of balls to negotiate with. Off the back foot. Amit Kohli doing very well there, stopping some runs for his side. Another top edge. This time falls in no man's land. Another slog sweep attempted. Luckily for the batsman Ashray Rao, it falls in no man's land. Will pick up a couple of runs here. Well bowled Bhaumik Vaidya. 9 overs have been completed here. 65 for 4. With only 3 runs that came off that over are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Deepak Modgal to Sumiran Mehta. Pushed away for a single. Ashray Rao facing up. Down the leg side will be given as a wide. Deepak Modgal looking to give the ball a lot of air, inviting the big shot. Just got his line wrong on that occasion. Tossed up, straight back to the bowler. This ball will go for 4. Long on was relatively wider. I think Deepak Modgal had a chance here to take the catch. We'll check it out on the replay. This is what happened. Inviting the big shot. Oh, so close, yet so far. Needed somebody as sprightly and fit like Saurabh Kumar out there. Completely the opposite of Mr. Deepak Modgill. Saurabh is one of the most hard-working boys you'll ever see. Takes care of Bayside Sports in the best possible way. Electrolyte. Alright, a ball to come now in the ninth. Deepak Modgill has bowled a decent over so far. Worked away on the onside. They want to come back for the second. Decide against it was the right call, I believe. The last thing you want is another run out. Halfway through the innings, 72 for 4 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, ईएमआई हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। आईडीएफसी फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Bhaumik Vaidya bowling from the pavilion end now. Ashray Rao on strike. Off the back foot, running the first one hard. They're coming up for the second, is it? No. Decide against it. Loud appeal. No reviews here. That might have been an interesting one. The question was, did it hit bat first or pad first? I felt it hit pad first. Right up there. Well bowled. Deepak Modgal standing at cover. He's more towards mid-off really. They have a deep extra cover. They also have a man at long off. Bhaumik Vaidya, left arm spinner. Being given enough protection on the offside. Will pick up a run here. He's coming back for the second. Will be a couple of runs added to the total for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Single. Sumiran Mehta getting a single of the last ball of the over. 76 for 4 after 11 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Single there for Sumiran Mehta. Brings Ashray Rao on strike. This is the IDFC First Bank BKC MCA Members Premier League Season 3. We're coming to you live from the Somaya Cricket Ground, touching Somaya Hospital. Short ball, cut away. A fumble will give them the single. In fact, they're coming back for the second because the throw was awry. Both these batsmen trying to play themselves in. The run rate has dropped. 52 balls, 76 needed. He's played that down towards deep square leg. Will only be a single. Who is it who's going to get the runs here? Required run rate 8.82. Inching closer to 9. Every time that they don't get 9 runs and over, The run rate will keep increasing. The required run rate, that is. Deepak Modgil has done a phenomenal job with the ball so far. Got rid of his counterpart, Ojas Mehta, trying to slog sweep him, only managing a top edge to mid-wicket. That is very well played by Sumiran Mehta. Will find the boundary. No protection at fine leg. Paying a heavy price. Bowling around the wicket, an off-spinner needs a short fine leg at least. I would say poor captaincy this time round. Gives them the boundary. Sumiran Mehta facing up. Worked away. Will be a single. They come back for the second here. The throws to the keeper's hand. Let's see what the umpire has to say on this one. They've asked the question, but I think he's made his ground. 12 overs have been bowled. 86 for 4 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers with 69 needed of the last 8.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Bhaumik Vaidya goes over the top here as Ashray Rao, and I think he's connected well enough for 6. Superb shot from Ashray. Taking on the left arm spinner was the first ball of the over. Oh yes, he's got hold of that one. And really well enough. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs added to the total here for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. This time goes straight to Deepak Modgil, who does really well there. Tumbling effort. Stops the ball from going any further. Very jolly good person. Captain of the Spotlight Social Scorchers, Mr. Deepak Modgil. Sumiran Mehta facing up. Worked away. Running the first one hard. Will settle up for the single this time round. But these are good signs for the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Both these batsmen are playing themselves in. We already seen a good hit from Ashray Rao a little earlier. Ashray Rao facing up to Bhaumik Vaidya. glided away to short third man. Will give them the single. 61 needed of 45. Gettable. Just that this pair needs to carry on batting. Will be a dot. Amit Kohli standing at cover. Sumiran Mehta to face up to the last ball of the over. Dot to complete the 13th. 95 for 4 are the Prachi Diamond strikers. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I have with me here the owner of Marshall Royals, our sponsors, and also he is the captain of Marshall Royals. That matchup that took place between the Marshall Royals and the Prachi Diamond Strikers, who can forget that match? 143 for both the sides tied up. It was a super over that decided the fate of the match, and Marshall Royals managed to get 18, in which the Prachi Diamond Strikers weren't able to chase down 19. So I have the captain, Mr. Karan Sharma, and also the owner of Marshall Royals. Welcome to the commentary box.
Yeah, thank you, Jervis. Good to be here, and it's easier to commentate on a match where your team is not involved. Otherwise, you are just quite nervous when the match is going on. So, good time to commentate for me as well.
Well, rightly put. Amit Nayyar, the bowler here, will be bowling to Sumiran Mehta. We've entered a very interesting phase of the match where the batsmen have to make the play. Every over they need to go at 8s and 9s to try and keep abreast with the required run rate. We'll get a single off the back foot with Sumiran here. Brings Ashray Rao on strike.
So I think Amit Nayyar, those who don't know, he actually moved out of Mumbai a few months back, and I think for the MPL, he's just back for the MPL from all the way from UK. So good to have him back playing. So you can see what meaning this tournament holds for people, that they even fly back from UK to be part of this tournament. So good to have him and see him play.
That is amazing. I had no clue about that. So that is really nice, when you have a guest commentator who knows the players, who knows them in and out, he has an understanding of the history of the players. You always get a new insights. That was nice from Mr. Karan Sharma. In between, Sumiran Mehta cuts this one to the fieldsman in the deep for a single. Who do you think is taking this game away?
I think it's very tantalizingly poised. When Ojas's wicket fell, I think everybody thought that the game was up for Prachi Diamond Strikers, but I think they have been, both Ashray and Sumi have been fabulous in this chase. Especially Ashray, he has been hitting the ball well. I think it's going to be a close match to call. I think they need 9 runs per over, which and what I'm seeing from the wicket, this is a different wicket which on which the match is being played, apart from the first 3 matches. That's a brilliant shot again from Ash. So I think it's a better wicket to bat on. So I think 9 runs per over, if they keep their heads, if they keep their cool and they keep batting well, I think they are in they have a better chance of winning this than the Scorchers right now.
Lovely shot there, over the top of the bowler's head for 4. Couldn't have asked for anything better than that. 14 overs have been bowled. 103 for 4 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है फोन बिल, बिजली का बिल, EMI हर महीने, पर आपके सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट 3 महीने में एक बार? छोड़िए, लेकिन अब कोई है जो सेविंग्स अकाउंट में इंटरेस्ट दे रहा है 3 महीने में नहीं, बल्कि हर महीने, और उस इंटरेस्ट पे भी मिलता है इंटरेस्ट हर महीने। पता है कौन है? IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक। यही तो है इनकी ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट वाली सोच। मैं तो जुड़ चुका हूं इनके साथ, अभी जुड़ जाइए ना। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक, ऑलवेज यू फर्स्ट।
Alright, it's going to be Anish Vijaykar who has been given the ball to bowl the 15th. Sumiran Mehta flicks that one nonchalantly, running the first one hard. He's coming back for the second there. Will complete it easily in the end. Prachi Diamond Strikers, the required run rate is 8.57. So they need to get on with the game.
Yeah, I think it's they're doing a good job as far as the chase is going. They look non-flustered, which is a good thing. You know, if you start losing your mind as batsmen, that's where things start going wrong. So I think they're keeping their cool as of now. because in chases like this, it just needs one wicket, as we saw in the match yesterday. Spartans was going beautifully, and we were nearly out of the game, and and JD, who was batting so amazingly well, got out, and then things fell apart for Spartans. So I think one wicket is what Scorchers need to get back into this game. Otherwise, I think if these two guys remain till the end, they should win it on a canter.
This partnership, 39 balls, 45, just goes to show you how well these two have played after the wicket of their captain Ojas Mehta. Should be a couple of runs here. Yes, they'll come back for the second. Ojas Mehta walking back to the sheds wasn't good news for the men in orange, but they've done pretty well thereafter.
Yeah, like I just said just a few minutes back, when Ojas, who's a tremendous batsman, got out, the chances are that even the batting side shoulders start to droop when their main man gets out. So I think, but commendable work being done by these two batsmen, and nearing their 50 partnership is a good work, and good to see that they have kept their team's morale up, and it has ended up setting up a beautiful match again. Seems like it's going to go down to the wire, one more match, which is making this IDFC Mca Mpl so interesting.
Drives will find cover. Will be a single off the last ball. 112 for 4 are the Prachi Diamond strikers, with 5 to come. What's happened there? We'll have to wait and see on the replay. I'm being told that he's been caught behind the wicket. Let's take a closer look at this one. Okay, wanting to play that on the onside. Gets a bit of a leading edge by the looks of it. And Kyan Barucha, the wicketkeeper, making no mistake whatsoever. Good innings, a very good innings from Sumiran Mehta. Comes to an end. 25 he goes for. And the Prachi Diamond Strikers, 112. 6 wickets, 5 wickets. For 5 with 5 balls to come in the 16th.
Automation is the fundamental foundation in all industry revolution. We are the foremost provider of valves for companies across industries. 2015 certified, CE and API. We have successfully retained a strong clientele.
Vinod Muthukumar, the new batsman who is replacing Sumiran Mehta here. Mr. Karan Sharma, anything that you have to tell us that we don't know about Vinod Muthukumar?
Well, he is the quintessential all-rounder. He can bat, he can bowl, he can wicket keep. He is a terrific outfielder. But most importantly, in a very recent match, the open category MCC semi-finals, MCA versus Hindu Gymkhana, 15 runs needed of the last over, 4 runs needed of the last ball, and it was Muthukumar who made it happen. So he had a wild chase at that time, and he was the hero of MCA in the open category semi-finals. So I think Prachi Diamonds is hoping that he does it again for them. Hopefully not it goes 1 ball 4 runs, but he's a great chaser of runs. So let's hope what he does today. Let's see what he does today.
Fine shot there from Vinod. Oh, it was Ashray Rao rather. Short ball outside the line of the off stump, going full-blooded. No third man means that he finds a boundary. We did not know so many things about Vinod Muthukumar, but now that Mr. Karan Sharma has brought light to what Mr. Muthukumar can do on a cricket field, we are waiting to see how he goes tonight, because he also has Ashray Rao, who's well set out there, so he need not worry about one end. Ashray batting very well on 30 of just 23 balls. Vinod Muthukumar has gotten off the mark, but it is Ashray Rao on strike, flicked away to mid-wicket for a single. Now we'll see Vinod Muthukumar on strike. In between, the match still seems to be in the balance.
Yeah, I think the way this tournament is set up, I think all teams are very, very evenly balanced, and that is what we had as the organizing group set about going for this tournament. Auction, plays a very, very important part in seeing how the team set up, and the way we have kept the auctions, with ensuring that the good players get divided amongst all the teams equally. That has helped, that all the teams are equally balanced, and that helps in getting the matches so close. Because if it's a lopsided team, of course, then the tournament loses its shine. But with all teams so finely balanced, the result is you see all the close matches that you're seeing.
This is exactly what brings to light that we haven't seen a one-sided affair so far in any game, which is a great sign overall for the tournament. In between, Vinod Muthukumar has parked one to the cover boundary. Lovely shot from Vinod Muthukumar. Yes, it was in the slot, but you still got to put it away, and the timing on that one was sublime. Let's take a look at this once again. There you go. The timing was awesome. The placement was even better. Lovely shot from Vinod Muthukumar. Shades of what is to come further.
All right, so wishing both the teams have a good end. I think I'm also excited, so I'll leave the commentary box to you, Jervis, so that you can finish it off, and I'll go and join them on the field. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Karan Sharma, the owner of Marshall Royals, the captain of Marshall Royals, and the owner of Marshalls, which is one of our sponsors. Thank you so much for having joined us out here in the commentary box. We had a ball with him. In between, 16 overs have been bowled. 124 for 5 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Anish Vijaykar with the ball. Down the ground towards long off. Will be a single. "30 runs needed of the next 23 balls. With 5 wickets in hand, one will back the Prachi Diamond Strikers to get there. Now Vinod Muthukumar on strike. Expecting a wide there, Vinod Muthukumar, not given by the umpire. Glided away to shot third man for a single. So Deepak Modgil has placed himself at short third man. Got a bit of an injury whilst he was fielding at cover. So he's protecting himself. In between Anish Vijaykar to Ashray Rao now. Cuts. Caught. I think it is Abhishek Zaveri there. Abhishek Zaveri taking a fine catch at backward point there. And a good innings from Ashray Rao comes to an end. But he'll be disappointed with himself that he could not finish off the game for his side. Right, the match is going through a few ebbs and flows here. Whilst one thought that the Prachi Diamond Strikers are in business, this wicket that has fallen of Ashray Rao only puts the men in yellow back in the match, because they do have some runs to get. 29 runs to be precise, of just 20 balls. So game in the balance at the moment. It could be anybody's match from here. Anish Vijaykar opting to come around the wicket to the left-handed Keyur Shah. This is going to be one interesting contest. Prachi Diamond Strikers need runs, but they have 2 new batsmen at the crease. Yes, Vinod has faced 5 balls, batting on 8, but he needs support from the other end as well. Well bowled, very well bowled Anish, tossing it up, inviting the big cover drive. Keyur rather opting to play that towards long on, misses the ball completely. Good work from Kyan Barucha behind the stumps. Tossed up again, this time gets his on drive. Will only be a single. Vinod will be the key man here. 17 overs have been bowled. 127 for 6 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Okay, Mr. Deepak Modgil, the captain of the Spotlight Social Scorchers, coming over the wicket here. Bowls off spin. Well bowled, Deepak. On the money straight away. .27 needed of 16. Vinod Muthukumar has to go big here. Cannot afford to leave too many runs in the last over. Could try and minimize the runs as much as possible going into the last over. This match is definitely going to go into the last over, which means it's going to go down to the wire. Let's see who comes out on top here. Vinod Muthukumar facing up. Cut away in the air, dropped. They had a chance to seal the match in their bag. It's gone a begging. Wasn't a difficult catch really, should have been taken. But you can afford to give them the benefit of the doubt because they're not professional cricketers. They're playing the game for the fun of it. But Spotlight know that Vinod Muthukumar can be the danger man here. Steps out. Well bowled the ball previously by Deepak Modgil. Short ball pulled away. Finds deep mid wicket though. Will only be a single. Ones and twos will not do it for them now. They need boundaries here. Last ball of the 18th coming up. Vinod Muthukumar on strike. Can Deepak Modgil finish on a high here? He's bowling his last over, so this is the final ball in his quota. 130 has been reached. They need exactly 25 from here. 25 needed of 13 balls. What happened there? Waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Bye is given. So it goes into the wicket keeper's account. 18 overs have been bowled. 131 for 6 are the Prachi Diamond strikers.
कभी आपने सोचा है
Eleven balls, 24 needed. Looking to go big there, Vinod Muthukumar. Completely missing the ball. Well bowled, Anish. He is keeping it tight here. 10 balls, 24 runs. Top stuff for Manish Vijayakar. 2 dots followed by a single. Lot of pressure on Keyur here. Keyur Shah has to go big. Running the first one hard, coming back for the second. Throws to the wicket keepers and he misses the stumps. Mca Bkc almost had his man there, just could not hit the stumps. Couple of runs added to the total. There you go. Oh my, he would have been out. Had he have hit the stumps, it was another wicket in the bag. Nevertheless, Keyur Shah faces up, steps out, goes downtown towards long on. Long on will take it on the bounce. They come back for the second here. Last ball of the penultimate over. 136 on the board. 19 needed of 7. This is a big ball. You want to get a boundary or a 6 on this ball. "19 overs have been bowled. 137 for 6 are the Prachi Diamond Strikers with 18 needed in the last over. Neeraj Bajaj to bowl the last over of the innings. 18 runs needed. That's how many runs he has in the tank. Keyur Shah will be on strike. Vinod Muthukumar batting on a runner ball 10. Keyur 8 of 9. But they're going to have to go big here. Okay, he's gone down the ground. Cover will misfield. Vinod's coming back for the second. They'll make it, because Amit Kohli fumbled as well. 16 of 5. They need a maximum here. They need a boundary here. You cannot afford to do it in singles and twos anymore. You need to find the boundaries. Who is it going to be to get them those boundaries? Steps out, misses the ball. Chance. I think he has been run out, is it? Yeah, Keyur Shah is walking back to the sheds. Good presence of mind by Mca Bkc to hand over the ball at the bowler's end. Keyur Shah departing. The scoreboard reads 139 for 7 with 16 needed of the last 4. He screamed that through extra. They come back for the second, and this could be tight. They'll make their ground. Vinod Muthukumar, 3 balls, 14 runs needed. He has to find the boundary to stay alive in this match here. Okay, he's gone through extra. And he's found the boundary. There were 2 men, Anish Vijaykar and another fieldsman. Neither of them could have gotten to the ball. Very good shot from Vinod Muthukumar. Finally coming into his own, stepping out and crashing it through extra cover. Okay, he's gone hard through the onside. This time he's jogging the single. So will only be a single. Now they're coming back for the second. And they make it in the end. Right, 1 ball to go. Mathematically impossible. 8 runs of 1 ball. All he needs to do is bowl a legitimate delivery here. Even if it goes for 6, they win. To the Spotlight Social Scorchers. 8 runs off the last ball. Vinod Muthukumar on strike. Steps out. Goes over the top. But I think the fieldsman in the deep will just about get to it, or what? I think he's going to be run out here. That's it. The Spotlight Social Scorchers go through and win the match eventually. Prachi Diamond Strikers falling a few short here. I think there'll be only 1 run registered. So by 6 runs is what I believe the Spotlight Social Scorchers have won here. "20 overs have been bowled. 148 is where they end up for 8 to the Prachi Diamond Strikers. Falling short by 7 runs. Here's what happened. It was the Spotlight, in fact the Prachi Diamond Strikers, they won the toss, elected to field first. Spotlight Social Scorchers batting first, managed 154, were bowled out on the last ball of the innings. Then when the Prachi Diamond Strikers came in to bat, it was Ashray Rao who top scored with 32 of just 26 balls. Sumiran Mehta played well for his 25 of 24. But the big wicket, the captain Ojas Mehta could not fire on the given night after having gotten to a start. 23 he made of just 15 balls. Was caught at mid-wicket whilst Deepak Modgal bowled a ball. So got his counterpart getting his wicket. In the bowling department, Abhishek Zaveri picked up a wicket in his 3 overs for 23 runs. And Bhaumik Vaidya in his 4 overs was economical. Went for only 21 and picked up a wicket as well. So eventually, as the match stands, the Spotlight Social Scorchers winning the game by 6 runs and winning their second game in the tournament as well to go along with that. I'll see you shortly at the presentation ceremony, which will start in 5 to 7 minutes from now, so do stay tuned in.
just 6 runs short of the eventual total. Firstly, I would like to call upon Mr. Ojas Mehta to have a word with us out here. Ojas, things not going according to plan. You won the toss, but unfortunately you could not get across the line.
Yeah, I mean, we could not get across the line, but brilliant bowling by those guys and the fielding. They got the wickets at the right time, and Abhishek just took the game away from us. He was the only one who was, batting on a different pitch. So, all in all, congratulations to Spotlight Scorchers for putting up a fight. And I mean, we could have done better, but yeah, that's what it is.
You're usually used to opening the batting. Today, coming at number 3, you think that might have backfired?
Not really. I was looking to. I should be batting deep down. I mean, the shot that I played is not acceptable. Batting wherever, I have to bat most of the overs, whether I open or I come down. But yeah, you can say it backfired. See, the result says it backfired.
Nevertheless, Ojas, looking forward, you've lost 2 in 2 here, so you've got to make amends in the next 2 that are to come. Any changes in strategy that will be the case?
Not really. I mean, just play positive cricket and let's see how it goes. Still 2 games to go, so don't write us out. Write us off, actually.
All the very best for the next 2.
Thank you.
That was Ojas Mehta, the captain of the Prachi Diamond Strikers. He deserves a round of applause, gentlemen. Now may I have Mr. Deepak Modgal to please come out here to have a word with us. A very good day in the office, sir.
Oh yes, trust me, it was one game that we actually fought as a unit together, and the best part was we didn't let go of the entire match right from the first ball. Amazing innings by Abhi, all the guys. We didn't try to overreach ourselves. We were looking at 140 plus. We just got a little more, and we knew that if we stuck to our guns, we would get it.
You must be on top of the world after having taken Ojas Mehta out.
Well, trust me. Trust me, I just got the ball signed by him. This ball is going to stay on my, shelf. Thank you, Ojas. He's been an icon for all of us, and getting him out. And with all due respect, Ojas, I think I, baited him out. So that is a better feeling actually.
There's no doubt about it. Your team was wonderful in the field with the ball as well. You're got the breakthroughs at the right time. At the same time with the bat, other than the man who made his half century, you think some work to be done in the batting lineup?
Well, the thing is that this is not a very easy wicket. Although, the score yesterday must have misled a few people, but that was very good batting by both the teams. Generally, a score of 140, 150 is a very good thing, and we just need to apply ourselves a little more. But I believe this kind of a score is always going to be a difficult one for the opposition to chase. And it's generally said that, a T20 match is a 2.5 batsman match. So if one of him is getting a big score, a few cameos, and that's enough. The others will fire in the other games. I know it.
So today you all got the job done. Congratulations to you, and we hope to see you once again coming up victorious in the third match that you'll play 2 in 2. You can't ask for anything better than that.
Oh, I can't. It's the Mahabharata going to happen because it's between 2 brothers. So jo jeeta wo Sikandar ho jayega us din.
Thank you, Deepak sir, for having a word with us. Well, now felicitating the Catch of the Match award. Can I have somebody, Fardeen Malbarwala, I think he's left, right? Can I have somebody from Galaxy Freight to please come out here? Mr. Amit Kohli will come out here. And the Catch of the Match goes to Ojas Mehta. Ojas took a brilliant catch. Can I have somebody from Acquaintan out here? Is there anybody from Acquaintan? Nobody? Okay, come. And the best fielder, any guesses? The best fielder goes to Amit Nair. Amit Nair, please come out here. Yeah, he's there. And he'll receive the Best Fielders Award. Amit Nair, all the way from UK, has come in to play out here in the MPL. Right, he flew in today from London, I'm being told. Thank you so much, Amit Nair. Now the entertainer of the match. Can I have one of the umpires out here from Cricket Graph? Okay, I have somebody who's coming out here. And it's Cricket Graph who would be giving the entertainer of the match. Any guesses on this? It's Mr. Deepak Modgal, who is our entertainer of tonight. Mr. Deepak Modgal winning the Entertainer of the Match award as well. The winning captain would be very happy today with how things have panned out for them. Is there somebody from Versatile out here? Come. The best over of the match. Any guesses on the best over of the match? Ojas Mehta, rightly so. Only 1 run and 2 wickets in the 20th over, restricting them to 154. Best over of the match. Well bowled Ojas, known for his batting, but today gets an award for his bowling. Okay, and he's the guy who got that 1 run, Aryan Bhatia. Okay. Shot of the match. Any guesses on this one? Can I have somebody to come out here from Alpha Jolly Cricket Arena? Please come up, please come up. Shot of the match goes to Ashray Rao for a 6 to Bhaumik Vaidya over long gone. Is he there? Ashray Rao. Shot of the match. Lovely shot over long gone for 6. Of a left arm spinner, never easy. Thank you so much, Ashray, for having entertained us tonight. Now, can I have somebody from Niton Valve, the sponsors for the turning point of the match? Any guesses on the turning point of the match? It's Anish Vijaykar's wicket of Ashray Rao. Anish Vijayakar, you are the turning point of the match. Anish Vijayakar will be collecting the award for the turning point of the match. That wicket of Ashray Rao sealed the match in their favour. Can I have somebody from Z Sports Tech to please come out here? Ojas Mehta will be awarding. Any guesses on the highest batting strike rate of the match? Abhishek Zaveri, 161.54. Well played, Abhishek. Very well played. Terrific strike rate. 161.54 is no mean feat. Can I have somebody from IDFC out here? Is there somebody from IDFC? Top performer batting, Mr. Karan Sharma. So top performer batting goes to Ashray Rao for his 32 of 26 balls. Ashray, you can come up and pick up your award. Got 32 blistering runs, promised whilst he was out there, but just could not finish the game for his side. Well played, Ashray. Very well played. Is there somebody from Hoptown here? Okay, Mr. Kyan Barucha himself will come up here. The top performer bowling has figures of 4 overs, 3 wickets and giving away only 27 runs. It goes to Keyur Shah. Well bowled, Keyur. Very well bowled. Give him a huge round of applause. He deserves all the accolades. He's done a phenomenal job with the ball for his side. Now may I request Mr. Karan Sharma, the captain of the Marshall Royals and also the owner of Marshalls, to please be out here to hand over the man of the match. And there are no guesses on this one because we know who the man of the match is. By far, for his 84 of 52 balls, the man of the match, Abhishek Zaveri. Well played, Abhishek. Very well played. 84 top runs. Gets a voucher of 10,000 rupees as well to go along with that. Gets that voucher from Marshalls itself. Abhishek, you're going nowhere. We're going to have a word with you. Abhishek, this might feel really good to you.
Yeah, this feels good. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was a good game, and I think more than my innings, the team worked like a unit. Everyone contributed, and it was a fantastic success against a very tough opposition.
That was very humble of you because you were the ones who top scored, and the second best score I think was 11 or 13. So kudos to you for batting the way you did so tonight.
Thank you very much. I again, as Deepak said earlier, you need 1.5 batsmen to strike. If there were 4 guys making 11, it adds up to 154, and that's exactly what we needed.
Very well put. This knock would be helpful going forward in the tournament.
Absolutely. This definitely helps strike form. It helps play on these wickets. Honestly, this was the team we considered the toughest outfit to beat. And if I can take this form to the next couple of matches, I think we have a chance for the Platinum Finals, which we'd like to get there.
All the very best for that.
Thank you very much.
So, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much it from the post-match presentation. Once again, we're coming to you live tomorrow at the toss at 6:30 for another nail-biting encounter. Do stay tuned until then. Till then, I, Jervis Ambosta, will take a short break and come back to you, I think on the 18th or the 19th next, because tomorrow I'm not there. But it will be another good anchor who will be coming in for you, Junaid Khan. Thank you so much for having joined us. Good night. Shab Khair.